Oh, didn't see you there. Take your time, Sprout. It's not every day you wake up in a new dimension. There you go. You'll get the hang of it in no time. So, I guess we've got a lot to discuss.
Who are you? I'm Polly.
Actually, you're Harmony for us over here. I'm Bliss. This world is Reverie. And it's in big trouble.
What?
Both my world and yours are on the brink of collapse. Not pillaged and plundered by an invading army or something cool like that. No, this is ugly. Bad news. Collapsing from within, you know?
Wait, slow down, please. I was just in my mother's room, and I picked up this necklace, and...
See this? Don't look at it for too long, Sprout. It'll bum you out.
It's incredible.
And yet, it's fragile. More than it has ever been. I know who you are. And I know you have to touch the heart of Reverie. Touch it! Touch it and see the future!
What the...
You're connected to Reverie now. You'll be able to travel between our world and yours.
What do you mean, travel? I have so many questions.
Looks like you're searching for your mother. This'll point you in the right direction. Introducing the Augural, an amazing tool you can use to strategize and plan out the future.
How do I use it?
See for yourself, Sprout. The Augural allows you to see the future. That's this board, you know? Before today, time was linear for you. From now on, well, it dances to your tune.
It's incredible. How? How come I can do that?
I'm an aspiration. Me and my friends need a heart to exist. But our heart is weak. And you're special, Sprout. You can help us. You can save us all. Let's start with something easy. Truth or dare?
Dare.
Dare! Show me the cutest picture of you.
Cutest? I guess I can do that.
OMG! Honey, you're the cutest! You're a natural. Look at you traveling between Brittle and Reverie like it's nothing.
Isn't it dangerous, seeing the future?
Bathing in what's to come or what's happened before is always dangerous.
Melancholy is a powerful emotion. And this place is... What just happened?
You made a choice. What rippled forward from it was unique and new. Take your time to understand what all this implies. New powers can take a bit of getting used to, you know? You just need to focus. Stay in the present.
The memories felt more real.
You asked, right? Isn't it dangerous to blah blah and all that? Well, duh. Yeah, of course it's dangerous to live in a time that's not yours. Simple fact. And that's why you need to focus. Feet on the ground, eyes ahead, deep breath, and look into the future. Go on, what do you see? What do you feel?
I sense a new being. A new force. It's getting closer.
That, I believe, would be me. I am power. An aspiration like our minuscule bliss over there.
No offense, Bliss.
None taken. I'd prefer the term fun-sized.
You must be Harmony. You have seen how weak our heart is. It won't last long. Great changes would come to pass. You might even call them cataclysmic.
What can I do? I'm just looking for my mother. I didn't ask for any of this.
You now know that chance does not exist. The futures laid out before you will force your hand. They will require you to make choices. Choices that are ruthless, difficult, even painful. Choose wisely, follow your objective, and your diligence will be rewarded with a valuable resource.
Knew I forgot something. There's this energy called egregor, right? It's basically how we exist in your world. It kinda tastes like, you know that blue soda?
Egregor is rare and powerful. It is not to be drunk. Some choices you make will generate egregor and bind us together. Use it wisely.
What? What are you expecting from me?
You got it. I can tell because your mind's gone all hard. Difficult to hear.
We have much more to tell you, but a good leader knows what to reveal and what to leave unsaid. For now, of course.
The key is your mother, Harmony.
Her disappearance must be linked with what happened here. Some of our number are lost, scattered.
And we work better if we're a team.
But that's for later. Right now, the priority is your mother.
Exactly.
We must find her. Or else...
Your heart will get weaker?
Find your mother. Explore the futures.
Is that it?
Polly? Polly! You're here!
here. How are you?
Good! I mean, fine, considering what's going on.
It's okay. We'll find her. I know we will.
So much has happened.
Tell me.
Hold on, I need some coffee. It's keeping my brain from rotting. And yeah, Grandpa's gone through all 5 stages of grief, though for a while I thought he was stuck on denial.
Nothing beats a really cheap, super strong coffee.
Can she see you?
Oh, no. No, you're fine. Just don't start talking to yourself. Weirds people out.
I'm so sorry. I'm talking so much. Can't believe it's the first time you've been back in years.
Yeah, it's... you know.
Oh, I know. Things were difficult with Ursula. But she'd been different lately. We had a fight before she went missing.
Ursula was upset with you.
Have you heard about all the job openings at MK? The city's getting more expensive by the minute, and the pay's good, and it's interesting work, I guess. Did I mention the pay? Because, Paul, we're barely getting by here. And there's this school I'd like to go to, a rather expensive school. But Ursula felt I was betraying myself, and we had a fight, and I had to sleep at a friend's place for a couple of days.
That bad?
I just needed some space, some air. I know MK isn't perfect, but I can't live here forever. No way I can move out without a job. What do you think?
But what if I'm just telling her what she wants to hear, so I don't make her feel bad, to avoid saying something uncomfortable?
Everybody wants support for their accomplishments or their mistakes.
Money, responsibility, a chance for a fresh start. Maybe you should take it.
Seems like everyone hates MK except the people who work there. So maybe I'm missing something. And if I took a job there, I'd find out what. It's been hard. Laszlo and Ursula have always helped me out, but I want my own home now, my own life. Oh, my goodness. I need another hug. I've missed you so much. You're always so supportive, so calm, so sure of yourself. This feels good.
It does. I'm sorry I didn't visit. I was busy and I wanted to keep everything from here at a distance. A plant like me, well, it needs water and sunshine and distance from its parents.
Come on. I guess we should find Laszlo.
I could do with a drink.
Finally! There you are! What you did back there, that was nice of you. Real nice.
Your place?
My crib. Yeah! Pull up a beanbag. Drink?
Do you drink? Or eat?
Do I need to? Nah. Do I want to? Course. Tasty's tasty.
Are you real? Or...
Us lot, aspirations. We're the proof that you lot, humans, exist.
the proof we exist?
Yeah. You exist, so we exist. And if we exist, then...
Humans exist.
And that concludes our segment on philosophy. Try not to think about it too much. I don't. Listen, you just need to see the Augural as a board game. You've got your resources, your goals, your supporting characters. It's just a game. Chillax, enjoy, have fun with it.
Earlier, you said that this was serious. There could be consequences.
Sure, but I don't like the word consequences. Too many vowels. Don't much like vowel either.
Is everything a game to you?
No, not everything. The future isn't. The future is important, vital. And the future, our future, is in your hands.
The Augural.
Aspirations have been around since the dawn of humankind. We've guided you, and we've been guided by you.
We're connected.
More than connected. You exist because we exist. And the other way round as well. If we die, you die. And I don't want to die. No siree.
Fine. I'll explore the future.
Yeah! Have fun with it! I'll be around, listening, chiming in. Unless I'm in the middle of a game, of course.
Of course.
Hey! You still here? Didn't mean to scare you. Sorry.
This is a lot. Are you real? Is any of this real? Or am I having some sort of waking nightmare?
First, thanks. Nightmare indeed. Second, it's very real, Sprout.
I just need a minute.
It's okay. Really. We're really impressed by everything you've done so far. Soon, you'll be able to see even further on the Augural.
How far ahead?
Depends on your choices, on who you side with, on what happens. I can tell you don't exactly trust me, even if I can't read your mind anymore.
You mentioned my mother. As soon as I stepped into all this, you knew. And you wanted me to find her. What's going on with her? Do you know Ursula?
Ursula was here before, in your shoes, in this place, wearing this necklace. And she tried to do everything you've been doing today, and
She failed.
she wasn't the right person. Why? I can't tell you directly. Whatever happened, it broke us. It almost ruined Reverie. And we forgot. Our minds, our bodies were twisted and erased. We need your help, and you need ours. There's an aspiration called truth. They know a lot. I mean, of course. If you could find a way to save them, it would mean the world to us. I know it's unfair to ask you to go out there without any more information.
It'll be okay. I understand the stakes. And I'll do my best.
I came out here for like 2 hours last week.
I believe it.
They suck you in, don't they? Especially when the sea's calm and you can see them reflected down there.
All right. Time to rip off the bandage. Let's go see Laszlo.
I'll be at your side.
I know you will.
You haven't seen him the last few days? Full-on denial. It's killing me to see him like this.
Sounds rough. But we'll find a way, right? Even if we have to outdrink him with his own imported beers.
They are so expensive. And I'm broke, just so you know.
Greetings. Oh, did I startle you?
Where am I? Who are you? Another aspiration?
Exactly. I'm Bond. My siblings keep forgetting about me. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No. I guess I'm getting used to it. I feel at home, somehow.
Naturally. My path is one of community, friendship, and empathy. My mangrove forest is a place of warmth and safety. And I am an excellent host. The journey before you, Harmony, is one with many roads and even more destinations. I am here to guide you towards those that lead to understanding, not conflict.
I know this won't be as simple as that, unfortunately.
Oh, you mean your mother. I know you will find a way to, see eye to eye with her. I don't wish to keep you. Before you go, I have but one piece of advice. Remain mindful of others. Then your journey may be one of discovery, not destruction.
Turns out he wasn't even talking to me. Can you believe it? What an idiot. Well, we're here.
Polly, you're here. I'm so glad you're finally here. My word, it's good to see you, Polly. You look like a strong breeze would knock you over. Are you eating? Here, look, I've got snacks behind the bar. Here we go. A Polly special on the house.
Ooh. Right down memory lane.
Wait, I forgot something. Don't move. Did Nora tell you about the storm a while back?
I've seen pictures. How bad was it?
Bit of flooding around the island, but the walls held and the roof barely leaked at home. Nora helped board up the bar. We had a good laugh at all the drowned drones the next day. Spotted some MK folks trying to scoop them up before they floated out to sea.
Competitive drone fishing.
The sport where nobody wins.
Okay, I've got a plan.
Tell me.
His friends are here. You're here. There's no way I'm getting him to open up in this place.
But if you took him on a little walk somewhere...
Exactly.
I knew there was a reason we called you back. Polly and her brilliant ideas. Good luck.
Come on. Let's take a walk.
What do you mean? You just got here. And the bar.
Nora can watch the bar for a few minutes. Come on. Just around the block. I want to see how it's changed. How are you, Laszlo? With everything? Ursula?
Oh, you know. It is what it is. I came here such a long time ago, I sometimes forget how complicated life was before. On a Tina, it sometimes feels like you could just go for a swim and let your problems dissolve in the ocean.
I know the feeling.
I know you do. You're from this place, after all.
How are you? Really?
Honestly, Polly, I'm relieved.
That's not what I was expecting.
Sounds terrible, doesn't it? I knew something was up. She was acting strangely at home. Like when you were young. Not enough for me to say anything. You know how she gets. But different. Something was definitely coming.
It has been a day.
Definitely a day.
Tomorrow's creeping up on us already. Nora, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. We're broke. Flat broke. The Naiads, we've run out of track. I don't know what else to do.
Run out.
Money's tight, Polly. Very tight. I can't keep that from you any longer. And now that now she's disappeared, I don't know what to do. And I'm scared. Are you sure you saw it in here?
Yes, it was by the sink. I was listening to my podcast.
Researching about the Oxyons, are you?
I'm sure there's a connection between them and Ursula and... Oh! Morning, sleepyhead.
How are you two this awake already?
Already? It's nearly lunch.
Grandpa, tell her!
Tell me what?
No, you do it.
We have a lead! On Ursula.
I just remembered something. A girl who used to come here often before Ursula disappeared. She came to meet with Ursula. Several times, in fact. I asked who she was, and your mother said she was a journalist, interested in publishing some of her poems.
Which is weird. Nobody publishes poetry nowadays.
I have to admit that Ursula hasn't sold a single text in decades.
Poetry's dead, I guess.
Anyway, I didn't push it. Assumed your mother would tell me the truth when she was ready. But then... I mentioned her to Nora, but...
I don't follow the magazines around here. Not a big reader, unfortunately. But something about her sounded familiar, you know? Grandpa actually gave a pretty detailed description.
She's pretty memorable.
At first, I was a bit puzzled, and then I remembered who it might be. Jade.
Okay.
Jade. Jade Galea?
I'm a little behind on Atenan politics, Nora.
Okay, fine. She's quite famous around here. She's organized a lot of protests. I follow her on all the socials. We've never talked as such, but we have a bunch of mutuals. I sent her a message this morning, but no reply. But my friends, her friends, they'll know where she is, for sure.
She's also the editor of a local magazine, probably where she was going to publish the poems.
There's only one printer like that on Athena. The rest is controlled by MK. We could check there, see if they know where we could find her.
Let's check the printers.
All right. I'll get my keys and we'll head out.
Let's go.
Any idea what this Jade might have wanted with Ursula?
Is that suspicion I detect?
Come on. It's a little weird, right? A stranger at the Naiads, a journalist of all things, and then my mother disappears.
If it were anyone else, yeah, sus. But this is Jade. She's got to be the most active activist on the island. Plus, she has, like, moral scruples. I've got a good feeling about this. About Jade. If we find her, she'll help if she can. I know it.
What was up with the stealth tactics? Isn't that place just a print shop?
Yes and no.
Very insightful.
Print's the only way to stay off grid these days. Anything online is monitored by MK.
Even text messages. Regular at the bar sent one to his friend, joking about bombing the station if his train was late. Same evening, couple of goons dragged him off for interrogation. 17 hours they kept him.
No. Surely that's illegal.
Sure, if you don't own the police, what's left of the police.
MK could shut that place down right now if they even suspected they were printing inappropriate material. I don't think there's anything more inappropriate than Jade's stuff. Just last month, she had a big piece on the water networks. How MK was planning on dumping raw sewage where it contaminates the supply and adding a surcharge to clean it. It was all over the socials. MK dropped the whole thing. All because of Jade.
I remember that story. But they caught the guy and fired him, right?
Jade's been proving that MK's using scapegoats to make it look like they're improving. The culprit goes live, apologizes, cries, and nothing changes.
That's a fucked up system.
So, we're going this way.
Where to?
The skate park. That's where Jade is going to be.
You know where she is?
Yeah. The owner told me. I smiled, and she gave me the info.
So, did the owner know what Jade was working on? Might have something to do with why she was talking to Ursula.
She said, far as she could tell, Jade was on a big MK investigation. Something to do with a public health program? No specifics, though. Jade hadn't delivered the copy.
Nothing that could go wrong there.
Doesn't sound like anything Ursula would have a hand in. Doesn't surprise me that your mother might be involved in something to do with that bloody company.
No, me neither. Remember those papers she wrote when I was a kid? MK didn't like those at all.
Ursula was protesting MK.
Not directly. Her work was all about ancient history, historical accounts, Oxyon stuff. MK didn't like any of that, but it was a very different beast back then. Barely a pop.
Either way, she was no fan of Monoconcern, or what it was doing to Atina. Her and Jade teaming up to take them down. Yeah, I can see that.
But without telling us? Your mother is a secretive person, sure, but she would have said something.
All right, out with it then.
Posters.
Posters. Of Ursula.
Exactly. Look, your mother may not be the best-known woman on this island, but she has connections. Hell, the Naiads is basically a community center, and everyone at the bar knows her. We get her face up everywhere, tell people to contact us. We're bound to get something back. And if we do find this Jade, well, we could run an ad in that magazine of hers.
Use her network to spread the word even further.
Exactly.
That sounds like a pretty good way to piss off MK.
Yeah. But Jade's our best chance. If we get close to her, we get closer to MK as well.
Eyes on the prize. You're getting closer, right? You're making moves. Keep that momentum going. Reverie still needs you. No! Ugh. Can you try to wrap it up before I rage quit this game? Also, you didn't hear this from me, but Power's getting all ceremonial about the truth situation.
Ah, Jade.
Can I help you?
My name's Polly. This is Laszlo and Nora.
Hey.
I think you know my mother. Ursula?
From the Naiads? Your mum, is she? Funny how we studied her poetry at school. At uni, even.
You have no idea. We wanted to speak to you because we thought you could help us with... She vanished, my mother, a few days ago, and we thought maybe you could help.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We wondered if anything you could tell us. Anything at all.
That would mean the world to us.
When did she disappear, exactly? What was she like the day before? Was she acting strange?
Look, I'm sorry to press you on this. I really am. But we really need to know if you two were planning anything. Beyond the poetry.
Did she mention anything about a meeting with someone you'd never heard of? Was anything missing with her? A suitcase, clothing, money?
Listen to me. Don't fight her.
I know. I'm trying.
fine. I was doing another investigation into MK, and Ursula was helping. We believe the company was dipping its toes into medical care or a public health program. A couple of neighborhood kids said an MK agent offered them coupons and free samples. Said it was to test a new product line. They call it egregore. They claimed it was going to help with exams, stress, clarity of mind and all that. That's all I know.
Wait. You contacted my mother because of her work on the Oxyons, on the history of Athena, right?
I only found her stuff by chance. Sounds like MK tried to have it burned, but a few copies survived. That was the only other reference to egregore I ever found.
Enough, all right? Enough! We've been going out of our minds with worry for days. We heard you might be the sort of person who'd want to help. Help when people are lost. But you're just digging for details. Is the story all you care about? We don't need that. Come on, Paul. If she's not gonna help us, we'll find someone who will.
I'm sorry. We're sorry. It's just... we have to find my mother. We're out of our minds with worry right now. Lines get blurred, you know? It's easy for all of us to lose perspective. And Nora here is very sensitive. But we're all past our breaking points right now. We're sorry to have bothered you.
Maybe I can help. maybe. Ursula was talking about her disappearance. Last thing I need is more
I don't know about this,
I'm sorry if I was hard. Fighting against MKs, no matter how hard we...
We keep the search secret.
Oh, but...
Laszlo, I know...
Yeah. Just feels like we're...
I haven't seen Urs. I can't guess what she was up.
You can never really know anyone. Trust me. I had to learn how to trust...
That's right.
In a way. Well then,
Us too.
here. It's not easy for everyone knows you'll find her. Problem is, no way.
Didn't mention it, but the,
Shit.
yeah.
Listen, we'll tell them to I'm serious.
No, yeah,
I've heard and ones who
There have been...
hard to tell. Sometimes they but recent.
but the ones...
Said they were some got sick, but no.
And you.
Someone will guess Bond and
Truths even are...
Our work, it is in...
we know. So, here's the plan. Take your time.
Where are we?
Trist domain. Figured out a way inside. Finally. Anyway, shall we? Ugh, chilly in here, innit? Right then, let's get this old witch back in shape, shall we? I know it's in here somewhere. Aha! Now then.
I am truth. I am the eye that sees, the unveiled, the watcher in the dark. And I am whole once more. Thanks to you, Harmony.
You're welcome. But please, my mother, Ursula Beauclair, do you know where she is?
My memories remain out of reach, shattered like my cell. Although I cannot tell you where your mother may be, I do know her fate is entwined with that of Chaos. And that it was Chaos who incapacitated me.
This is outrageous. We have tolerated this charlatan's exploits for far too long. I've told you before, Chaos would be the death of us. Always scheming and plotting against their own kin. They may have a maze, but I have an army. I'll flush him out in no time.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
No. Such violence would only widen the rift that already threatens to tear Reverie apart.
Right?
We need to listen to each other, please. Harmony. Our kin Chaos retreated to their endless maze shortly after Truth disappeared. Now we know why.
That maze. Is it impenetrable?
It's a labyrinth of trickery and tomfoolery built by a coward. I'd go in there myself, only
We cannot enter an aspiration's domain without being invited.
And that charlatan will never let us in. They will refuse to fight face to face.
That's enough. Chaos may be unbound, but the secret to their return is consensus, not division.
Bond is correct. War is an engine of strife, and in direct opposition to our needs. And may I remind you, we have other matters to attend to. Our realm lies in tatters, a shadow of itself. Glory refuses reason at every turn. We must decide where our attention is most required.
I have to find my mother. For the sake of my own family. I hope you understand.
Certainly. It is the logical choice. But I would suggest that a search for Chaos and a search for Ursula may well be one and the same.
I don't understand. Why would they be linked? What aren't you telling me?
I may have a mutually beneficial solution. May. As I say, my memory remains treacherous. Go home. Await the coming of tomorrow. And we will see if fate guides us true.
Fate? Fate is an easy word to throw around. I'll wait for tomorrow.
I am pleased.
Well, that was a pretty mess, wasn't it?
Chaos. I don't understand. Bond said you were hiding, so how are you here? Now?
Hiding? I'm not hiding. I'm out here relaxing, taking a load off, escaping the rat race. You've seen the others. Can you blame me? Doesn't mean I can't talk to you, though, you lucky thing.
But why? Why won't you work with them then?
Because they've got it all wrong, you see?
I am chaos, as much as truth is truth and power is power. They aren't just names, my dear. I'm not hiding from you. I'm just in a place that requires effort to reach. Live your life by my name. I'm sure we'll see each other soon. Bye-bye for now.
So, what's the plan?
I just woke up, Grandpa. The plan is to find some breakfast.
You mean get me to make you some breakfast, hmm?
If you're offering.
Polly, got any more substantial, less food-oriented ideas, dear?
I'm trying to figure out our next move. We don't know where Ursula is. Not a clue. We need a lead.
We need a miracle.
You were saying?
Good morning.
Can we help you?
I'm looking for Ursula.
Us too. Sorry, but we have no idea where she might be.
That's... I came here because she missed our last appointment.
Who are you exactly?
I own a bookshop on Liberation Road. Academic stuff, mainly. Well, that's in these days, right? Nerd stuff. I specialize in literature about the Oxyon culture. Topic Ursula and I both study. Nobody in town had heard from her, so I closed up my shop and came here.
This was her forwarding address. For orders, you know? Not surprising, I guess. This place used to be a haven for poets and artists. Free thinkers of all kinds.
She never mentioned you, Mr.
Please, call me Omar.
Omar. I'm Nora.
Polly, that's Laszlo. I'm Ursula's daughter.
I felt that might be the case.
Why don't you come in?
So, first time here?
Yeah. I moved to Athena a couple years back. Did my master's on the Oxyon civilization, so obviously I had to come here to finish it. How did you end up living here?
We've been here since... forever. Ursula used all of her money to keep this place afloat.
Now it's just debts and leaky pipes.
Perhaps. Consider Omar here a helpful stranger, encountered on an unknown path. One who does not know the way, but is in possession of a map. Think of this as a resetting of the balance.
So, what do you know about Ursula? Did you notice anything strange about her?
Calm down, Grandpa. But did she say anything to you about leaving? About going away? Do you have any leads?
I'd let them ask their questions before letting him into your sanctum. You can never tell with people. Not these days.
But you sent him to us!
More like he washed up on your shores.
Whatever they might say, truth is relieved. As are we all.
Yes, thankful also.
You're welcome. But right now, I've got a stranger to deal with. So you and Ursula were friends?
Yes. Yes, I suppose we were. We bonded over our love of the Oxyon culture and... yes. Friends. But I haven't known her that long. A few months, maybe?
Well, I guess it's our lucky day. You might be just the person we've been looking for.
Look at him! For a man who prides himself on being pure-hearted, he's quite the bleeding heart.
Oh, you're no fun.
So, Ursula, how often did you two meet?
She popped by the bookshop when she was in the area. Every few days. And recently we'd met as friends. Social calls.
She never mentioned you.
She talks about you all the time. I went to your bar once and I was struck by, how similar you were to her description. Again, it's a compliment.
Let's not get sidetracked. The last time you saw her was...
A few weeks ago. She came by to borrow a book I'd recommended. Oxion Legacy and the Spiritualist Diaspora. She didn't seem out of sorts. Oh, I actually bought something that could be of help.
Whether Omar means to or not, he brings great upheaval.
Right now, upheaval or no, he's all we've got.
Here, I found these. I think they might provide a clue. Or a lead. Or... well, I'm not a detective, but they look relevant. At least.
Ursula's handwriting.
Yes. It's part of her latest work. She gave them to me a few weeks ago and claimed she had a notebook somewhere containing the rest.
I think I can help you. I know exactly where it is. Wait here, all of you.
You're becoming our lucky charm.
Well, I was just worried about Ursula. It's, good to know I'm not alone.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Now that we have a lead, there's no stopping us.
She told me where it was years ago. No secrets between us. But I couldn't bring myself to open it and read it. It's her personal stuff, you know?
Perfect. I know we might regret this later, but sometimes the unethical thing to do is the right one. It's filled, cover to cover. Too much for one person to read. If I just... ah, there. Nora, was it? Here. 2 sheets. Laszlo, take these 3. I'll take these other 3, and Polly, these are yours.
What have you...
I hope you'll all agree this is no time for unnecessary hesitation. The sooner we read Ursula's work, the sooner we'll find out if she left any clue to her disappearance.
bound to live in a world where I drown in the memory of you. The rage inside still hasn't burnt away the tears. I'll meet you again in a fraction of time. Someday.
I know. This feels wrong. But you know as well as I do.
That it's the only way. I do. Why did she even give you those pages?
Because I asked. She was writing again. For the first time in a long time, she said. She wanted an unbiased opinion, and I, offered my services.
But you never read them?
Once I saw they were poems, No. I thought she was working on some new Oxyon translations. Verse, though, not my bag. So much for the enlightened academic shtick.
My mother's work can get a little heavy sometimes.
But there's new stuff. From the notebook, it's full of references to Oxyon traditions and rituals. A treasure trove, really. I'm going to go back to it. Why don't you go and check on the others? They look a little lost.
Hey, done already?
Not exactly.
Would you look at that? The old man actually came out ahead. I just wrapped these up. Poems, of course. All about family.
Our family?
I'd say so. Your mother is many things, but subtle, no. There's one about relationships, the push and pull of the family unit. Your mother as a young girl thinking of her future. And the second, that one's about a lost love, one she can only find in dreams. Unless the gods will it, whatever that means.
That doesn't bother you? Her talking about love like that? Like something out of reach?
Look, your mother's never been a one-man woman. She was always crystal clear about that. And I love her for that as well. She and Nora both helped me to understand that love doesn't bind or restrain. But in here, she mentions a presence so strong it can be seen in every line, every word.
The section on, love.
Oh, so we're diving straight into that, are we?
I didn't mean to pry. I just wondered if it might explain, you know?
I'm pulling your leg. This family's an open book.
So, what do you think this lost love is? A person? A metaphor?
Knowing your mother, it's both. But like I said, she'd never mentioned being in love with anyone else. And this another realm business, it sounds symbolic to me.
Actually, Ursula only used dactylic hexameter when she was being literal. Like any serious Oxyon poet. Here. Right here. She's referring to a person.
Is that right? Huh. I never noticed that.
That meter was the key to unlocking her treatise on the nature of time. It wasn't time as a concept she was talking about, but a self-reflective vision of her aging self.
I see. So, do you happen to know who she might be referring to here?
We mostly stuck to discussing less weighty topics, like politics and death. You're right there. You sort of zoned out.
Oh, hey. Yeah. No, I'm fine. You know, reading your mother's innermost thoughts. It's a lot.
There's secrets in this family, huh?
For better or worse. Is funny.
What is?
I always thought my mother was in love with her art. And that's why we were so far apart. Distant, almost. Did she?
Did she ever mention you?
Yeah. That's my question.
No. Never. That doesn't seem to surprise you.
I'm here to find my mother. Because she means something to me. To my family. And to some people on this island. No matter who she actually is when we're together, in the same room.
Nice one. Might have enough time to check on Nora. How about it? Huh? Come on, Hub. You're here to uncover the truth, not get lost down memory lane.
Hey. Everything okay? Nora?
What?
Oh, hey. I just... You look a little...
Polly. Wait. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
Ursula's poems. That good, huh?
Something like that. They're all about her dreams, how vivid they could be. I've read her work before, and this is by far the most literal I've seen her. According to this, she dreamed a lot about family, us, where we've been, and where we're going. She says that the poems claim that she can predict the future.
Are you texting?
What? Polly, you scared the crap out of me. What did you do that for? Sneaking around like that?
Could have stomped up and slapped you on the back of the head and you wouldn't have noticed. Well, come on, spill.
No one. Just a friend. Hey, cut it out.
Jade?
Maybe. I was going to, text her, but now I'm not so sure.
I didn't know you two were text-level friendly. That's so cool. What are you talking about?
Nothing. Stuff. The poems, if you must know. They're all about Ursula's dreams, and there's a line about that stuff, egregor, and predicting the future. I thought it might help with Jade's work, but I don't know. They're just poems.
I think it's a good idea. Texting her. Every little bit helps.
You think so?
I do. Oh, but be sure to tell Omar too. This is right up his alley.
Please, Polly dear, leave Omar out of this. He'll figure it all out eventually. Now, Jade and Nora. That's where the fun's at. I want to know more about this burgeoning friendship we've got on our hands. And by the look on your face, I'm not the only one.
So, Jade, huh? She seems pretty interesting. An activist. Wow.
Yeah, she is. And she's my friend. I mean, friend. I don't really know her that well, so...
Come on, Nora. You'd like to get to know her?
No. I mean, yeah, sure. Why wouldn't I? Is that illegal or something?
Of course not. I just think it's... interesting.
Look at her wriggle, like a fish on the line. But we can do better than that, hmm? Good-looking woman, that Jade, hmm?
That's That's enough. Nora's not your entertainment.
That's not about entertainment. That's a misconception about my vibe. I'm all about new opportunities. And I know more than you might imagine.
So? Did you text her?
Yeah.
And?
And what? It's been 2 seconds, and I wrote half a book. She'll reply. Do you think it's possible, though, to predict the future?
No. I mean, of course not. Maybe. Science would say not, but, well, who knows? Science also says we should look for evidence instead of assuming. But you know Ursula. She probably believed it was possible.
Yeah, I guess.
So? You took your time?
So much in here. Poetry, of course. But very precise descriptions of rituals and cultural artifacts even I've never heard of. I don't know how she came up with half the knowledge there is in this.
Come on. Time to compare notes. Hopefully something in here will point us in the right direction. All right. Laszlo, why don't you start?
Well, your mother remains as mysterious as ever, I can tell you that for free. My sections were all about love. Love for us, our family, but also for someone else in faraway land. Totally inaccessible somehow. Good luck making sense of that.
No. That does make sense. Here, look. In my sections too, there's talk of a reunion with this faraway land. And another being. The story reminds me of various myths, and many cosmogonies start with the reattachment of a split soul. Ursula seemed obsessed with this ritual. This idea of becoming whole. Which... it all reminds me of the Oxion belief in realm crossing. And the Prescience. They wrote extensively on the subject. They said, by using the holy Ichor, the Prescience could transcend this plane and access another.
How's a bunch of fairy tales going to help us, hmm?
Not fairy tales. These were literal beliefs. This sacred liquid. They called it egregor. Pools of it were said to exist across Athena.
Egregor? Jade talked about that. And look, my section mentions egregor too.
Prescient.
The Oxions believed that there were those who could see the future. Literally see it laid out before them. And the egregor would enhance their abilities. The last time I saw Ursula, she mentioned them. I didn't think it was relevant to all this. But now...
You said this egregor stuff was just... lying around the island?
Yes. No. The sacred pools were said to be well hidden. We talked about trying to find them, but... MK has laid claim to every inch of Athena. I don't know why I didn't see it before. I believe there's a very real chance Ursula went to find a prescient ritual site. A crossover point.
We're all a little tired, I think. Big afternoon. But... Omar, what were you and Ursula doing? Really doing?
I told you. She'd come to me and we'd talk about Oxion culture. Language. Symbols.
But there's more to it than that, right? Look, you know a lot about us now. Probably too much, even. But we don't know anything about you. Not really. And trust goes both ways.
Very much, Harmony. Very much. Palms open, weapons down. This is all about shaking hands. Ha!
You're gonna think I'm utterly insane. That both of us were.
It's okay. We're listening.
That Ursula and I weren't just talking over dusty books and manuscripts.
Knew it.
We thought. We wanted to recreate the Oxion rituals. We wanted to cross between realms.
What?
These aren't fairy tales. They're very real instructions for highly complex procedures. Rigorous. Almost scientifically so. Ursula seemed to know more than she was saying. Called the other realm Reverie. Like she knew the place. And we'd already performed the basic rituals, and we saw results. No realm crossing, but there were lights. A glow. We were getting close. She convinced me. Convinced me there was another world out there, just beyond the veil, waiting for us. Ursula spoke of a missing component. When you told me she disappeared, I wasn't entirely surprised. But...
You mean you had us wasting time with these poems for nothing? You lied?
I was just... trying to help.
These poems, they mention a few different Oxyon ritual sites. But only a few of them seem to relate back to this mystery love of hers.
We can narrow down those locations even further if we only look at those associated with the prescience.
If Ursula did leave to find one of these sites, it's almost certainly a temple. Most of them are underground.
Underground?
Even in their heyday, there were those who thought certain rituals profane.
Well, most of Atena's archaeological sites are pretty well documented. Con, it's because they're all owned by MK.
I've tried for years to get access to even a minor site. Nada. Completely off limits.
So, everything Ursula wrote suggests she went on some sort of personal quest to cross between realms and find her love.
And she needed an Oxyon temple to get there.
Exactly. So the big question is, did she find a way to get into that temple? Or did something get to her before she could?
Oh my goodness, you are utterly welcome, dearie. I'm only sorry I couldn't rescue you earlier.
What's going on? Why did you bring me here?
Must I have a reason? You do know who I am, yes?
An aspiration who ran at the first sign of trouble, who abandoned their friends, their family, out of nothing but selfishness.
I think you're confusing me with someone else. Someone closer to home.
I was told your fate was tied to my mother. Where is she? What do you know of her?
I left you all the clues you could possibly need. Any more and... well, the game wouldn't be a game at all.
You really are like her, though. You have some things in common.
Bored now. I'll see you later, dearie, when you're interesting again. Tatty bye!
We know this much. Jade's investigation into MK and Ursula's disappearance are related. That's something.
Yes, that's something. Sorry.
So why aren't we asking her for help? Jade, I mean. She said she was willing. And I'm sure if she helped us, we'd help her. Mutually assured reconstruction.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Yeah. That could work.
Jade? Jade Galea? You're friends with her?
Sort of.
Friends with Atina's most well-known activist. Impressive.
Okay. We have a plan. Now that's a real plan. I'm gonna go to the skate park. Like, right now. This is too important for online messaging. It's all monitored by MK anyway. Safer this way.
Hey, just take care. Watch yourself out there.
All right, Grandpa. It's the skate park, not a war zone.
Anyway, good luck, Nora.
I'll be careful.
We are looking for a temple.
Yes, I think we got that.
All the underground temples on Atina are under MK's jurisdiction. Locked down. For preservation purposes.
What a load of horseshit. That damn company. They'll be the death of this island.
The locations themselves are secret. They don't really want anyone near them. But look here. Atina's rich archaeological history is safe in the hands of our very own urban planning department. And there's a contact number.
Well, that's worth a shot. Surely. So, should I give them a call? Omar, how would you go about it?
We're swimming into unknown waters here. We need to be smart, tactical, discreet. The last thing we want is to draw MK's attention.
I like him. I like his voice and his ideas. A less violent path is the one I would recommend.
So, an idea. You call the urban planning department, but not as Polly.
Hide my identity.
Won't be as simple as making up a name. It'll be a vid call. And those surveillance cameras of theirs are everywhere for a reason. They'll know who you are as soon as they pick up.
But I just got here. To Atina. Sure, I'm probably in the system, but I haven't even used my cred card yet. No way they know my name.
They'll ask for ID. Maybe more. Their systems are watertight.
Unlike their infrastructure, the whole island is like Swiss cheese under the surface. Just last week, there was an urban planning rep on TV talking about flooding. If you pose as a plumber, a private contractor, helping with the leaks, they might buy it. People were pretty mad about that flood. If they're gonna give info out to anyone, it'll be someone helping them clean up their mess.
Okay. Worth a try, at least. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Don't get too ahead of yourself, dear. Take your time. We'll be right here.
Urban Planning Department, this is Yana Sayovong speaking. Oh, shit. I mean, hello? Hi? This is Urban Planning. Can I help you? Wait, Polly, is that you? That is you. Polly, it's Yana from high school. Oh my god.
Think fast, but think carefully. Forge bravely ahead.
You already know the path you must take. Stay true to yourself and your instincts. They will serve you well.
Oh my... This is... What are the chances? Yeah, seriously. Who would have thought? The last time I saw you was... graduation day? No, wait, the week after. The party at Sarah Macquarie's place. Yeah, I remember. So, how are you?
Good, good.
Good. I mean, great. Remember that last day? The party where Marie drunk so much.
Passed out? Yeah, I had to walk her home. That was, yeah, quite a night.
Oh, I didn't know that it was you who had to take care of her.
I was used to it.
So, you're at MK now?
Yep, 4 years and counting.
Here we are.
So, urban planning. You did mean to call urban planning, right? Was there something you were looking for?
Yeah. My mother's gone, and we're all worried. She was always a character. Not exactly dependable, but it's not like her. Not one bit.
I remember your mum. She was quite sophisticated and stubborn. So were you, if I remember correctly. Why did you immediately think of the temples we're protecting, though? Why the Oxyons?
Her poems are filled with them. Their culture, their rituals, their holy sites. I wouldn't be calling if it wasn't our main lead.
All information on Oxyan temple sites is classified for public safety. I'm not sure what else to say. I could lose my job for talking about this. Actually, I could lose a whole lot more than that. If anyone ever calls this vidlock up, it's over.
Yana, I'm so sorry to ask. I hope you know I wouldn't if there was any other way.
I know you wouldn't. You're always so... I'm sorry, ma'am. Will you excuse me for just 1 second? I need to do something. Quickly. I won't be long.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Right. I had to check on something. But first, I want you to promise me something.
At this point, anything.
Promise me I won't see your name in the weekly arrest figures.
Wait. Wait, does that mean you're going to...
Promise me first.
Yes! I mean, I promise. No getting arrested. They'll just have to shoot me. I'm kidding. No getting arrested. I swear.
All right. Ping you the location. Biggest temple on the island. Right under MK headquarters. Top security too.
This is perfect. I hope you know how much you've helped us today, Yana. Are these GPS coordinates?
That's my number, Polly. My personal number.
Ooh, I see.
In case you want to catch up.
Definitely. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
You're sweet. Don't worry about it. You'd have done the same, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Bye, Polly.
Bye, Yana.
I believed in you, and so it came to pass. Well done, Harmony. Two souls reignited, a meeting, almost inevitable. A future? Who can say? You have made progress, and all around you are made better by it.
Hey, hi, Polly.
Thought we could use all the help we could get.
So, first, the good news. We know where Ursula is.
Where she might be.
Well, yes. Second, the bad news. We need to act. Even if it means heading to MKHQ. Which is, yeah, a lot.
But where to start?
Well, we've got a crew at least. That's a start.
You lot aren't exactly hardcore resistance fighters, but I've seen worse.
I already said I'm all in, if that helps.
We're here too, you know.
We will aid you in any way we can. The closer you come to your goal, the more egregor you acquire. The more power we have available to penetrate Chaos's hiding place.
All right then, let's hear your ideas. There are no wrong answers. Tell me. I know you have something in mind.
No, well, I remembered something, and it's... No, it's nothing.
Tell her! It's a proper plan. And I know all about proper plans.
Okay, well, back when it first opened, I took a tour of MK Tower.
Done it myself. Scouting. Bloody awful experience.
It was, but the guide made a point of telling us all about the area, how the tower was built, the, foundations.
Foundations? The temple.
Even pointed out which door led down there.
The plan is to book a tour and sneak away. Take a trip downstairs.
No.
What?
No. That's absurd. You'll be caught, arrested. Guaranteed.
I have to admit, it's a lot.
When did anyone manage to change things? Really change things, without taking a few risks? All this is the tip of something. A conspiracy, the end of society, whatever.
And Ursula's our way in. We need to save her for her sake, but in the end, she's just...
A drop. A drop in an ocean of oppression and violence. MK must be stopped. It's about more than just us today. More than just the here and now.
Okay. Tell me more.
Gizmos.
Huh?
Gizmos! Love me some gizmos. Could bring a jammer. Standard kit for a citizen revolutionary. Might give us an edge.
How does it work?
Neutralizes drones. Other MK shit. Feedback loops their comm relay. Sends them into temporary shutdown. Could slow them down and give us more time to find Ursula.
We could use some of those at the Naiads.
Yeah, we could.
The jammer's small. Discreet. Can't hurt to bring it along.
If we go that route, it could come in handy. If.
I have connections.
What kind of connections?
People. People who can get us through New Elysia. Straight to the tower. Safely. Quietly.
That's very convenient.
It's too early to promise anything, and I don't want to involve my people before I know I can trust you. All of you.
Wait. Trust us?
I don't know you. Not really. I know your mother, Polly, and I know her intentions are good, but there are a lot of new faces here, and trust is earned, not given. No offense.
None taken, I think. Hard to commit to a plan we know nothing about, though.
I've always looked at these things like jazz. We agree on a harmony. We write the chords, then we jam. From beginning to end, until everybody's played their part. I can get us through New Elysia into MK Tower. From there, well, all jazz needs a little improv.
He's right. What's inside those ruins is a mystery. We have a plan to get in.
You're welcome.
And we need a plan to get out.
Got that covered. These are good contacts.
So, if we do this, we're going to have to trust you, even though you don't trust us.
Look, I like you. All of you. As much as I can after, what, a few hours? But Ursula's a vital part of my research. And she's my friend. I'm here for her. You can trust me on that.
If everything you've told us is true, and if your relationship with my mother is what you say it is, then sure, I'm inclined to trust you.
That's a run-up to a but.
But I appreciate the honesty, but you straight up saying we're the weak link in a chain of trust here? Ouch.
All right then, hit me. What do you want to know that I haven't told you already?
Let's start with what you were researching. With Ursula. What's so secret about it?
Ah, a direct hit. The one question I can't answer. I've told you as much as I can. As for the rest, well, I need Ursula's consent.
And if the rest was valuable information, that'd save us all a lot of trouble?
Consent's consent. What can I say? Loyalty's important to me. Sorry.
That'll have to do, I guess. Hope you know why I had to ask.
I do. Of course.
Let's go. I'll make up my mind on the way.
Up there.
Keep a low profile. Everything's going to be all right.
A complex situation. desperation.
True. Guess that's how you got your name, huh?
Do not be blinded by pride. Face the reality of the task ahead.
I'm trying.
You must all come together. Seek cohesion through communion.
We have a plan.
You have a seed of an idea. You need to come up with a plan.
Not helping.
There's no time for doubt, only for action. Decisive action, Polly. Seize the moment.
You're not helping, any of you.
Then you're not listening.
How can I when you're each trying to send me down different paths towards different outcomes?
Polly? You alright? Hey.
Stress gets the best of us, mate. Just try not to stumble about like a...
Like a sleepwalker.
Fine. I'm fine. Thinking.
This is it. Up to you now, Polly. What's it going to be?
We need to find Ursula, but not at the expense of our own safety.
Polly?
It's not a matter of better or worse. It's a matter of self-preservation.
I'll contact my guy.
This is absurd. Come on, you know it is.
Nora, sweetie,
But
time to go. We're only making this more difficult for Polly.
I'll be fine, and I'll be back soon. With Ursula. So, this contact.
I need you to stay behind me. Do not talk to me. Don't even look at me. Understood? I'll contact my guy. From now on, if anything happens to me, keep walking.
Wait, what could happen to you? You didn't mention...
Keep walking. Understood? I'll go. You follow. 10 seconds behind. Hey, it's me. Listen. I'll be back for you. Next block is MK Tower. You'll see a door with MK markings. Wait next to it. Wait for me. Understood? And I'm sorry for the tone. I'm as nervous as you are.
Having doubts?
No.
Ooh, I can feel truth wincing from here.
God. Did I... Have I made a mistake?
Maybe. Or maybe not. I'm not a big believer in preordination. Too predictable.
I can't stay here.
Uh-oh!
No. Not now.
Oh, but I'm in my element. Look at all this stuff. This is where I live. In a purely philosophical sense, of course. All the moving parts. Ego, paranoia, lust. All it needs is a little push, and the whole system would descend into... well... you know. And now, here you are, the proverbial spanner in the works. Granted, a spanner with an irrational fear of forcibly applied torque.
What are you talking about?
Like it or not, my dear, you're my agent now. The unknown variable, the gremlin on the wing. Feels good, doesn't it?
How did you... The drone?
A contact. You didn't think I'd come back?
I had my doubts.
Good. Like I said, trust is earned. Look. One of my old suppliers. MK swallowed up his book repo and he got drafted as a technician. Now, well, we help each other out.
Tell me then, what's the plan?
Yes, take the initiative. Remind him who really holds the power here.
You're not going to like it.
Tell me.
We just walk in, pretend to be workers, part of the excavation team.
You're not serious.
Have I ever joked with you before? Let's go. Oof. Hot one today. They're tunneling away, looking for artifacts and ruins. My guy said security's been told not to interrupt the dig team. In any way.
The temple. It's down here?
Definitely. I had my doubts, but your call with your friend confirmed it.
They're not my friend.
Huh. Well, good to know. I mean, good to know you're not in bed with the enemy. Forget it. Look, you should go.
You're not coming?
We need to split up. Cover more ground and...
And...
It's... something my contact said. I want to make sure he's safe. Distance from all this.
What the...
Harmony, are you quite well?
I... am... My mind was drifting and...
This one. They are important to you?
They... could be. I haven't seen them in... so long.
Forgotten feelings.
Hey. Hey. I don't know why you're here, but I wish we were somewhere else, under very different circumstances. My life was on a very different path before my mother disappeared, and since then, everything's been a whirlwind. Emotions all over the place. There's a lot to talk about, but it's not the right time. For either of us.
I've been expecting you. I mean, obviously.
Look, there's a lot to say. I know that. But I don't...
Polly, you dropped this. You'd better run. I don't know how long this place will stay empty.
Thank you.
Drinks are on you next time. Go. Run.
Can you feel it? Links forged through common ground across varied perspectives? There's nothing quite like it. Not in any world.
We barely spoke.
You are honest and frank once again. Such links are formed through faith repeated. No matter our differences.
Good. I'm glad.
You should see the dreams that one's having. Vivid.
You're doing?
Maybe, maybe not. Inscrutability is the key to my charm, you know.
Laszlo?
She isn't waking up, Polly.
What did you... How did you...
I'm sorry, but I thought I could solve this without any of you getting hurt.
Did you find her like this?
I did. I infiltrated the building on my own. Had to force my way in, but... Wait. Look! okay there?
I'm fine. I just need a second.
Oh, look at them. How touching. Young love. Isn't it sweet?
Not if MK catches us.
Oh, I don't know. Your man here's a fighter. Lovely obliques. Wouldn't that be a sight to see?
I know you're behind this, and sooner or later, I'll find out why. Laszlo, we need to go. Can you...
Carry her? Yes, of course.
Oh, goodness. Look at the state of you. What on earth sort of trouble have you been getting into?
We came to... What? We rescued you!
Well, yes, but at what cost, dear? Come on, then. Let's get you home. You're going to need some food in your system. Oh, my. I don't know whether you're going to throw me a party or hang me from the rafters. I hope you all know I didn't intend any of this. You really shouldn't have. Well, I'm flattered. I thank you for your assistance.
We have questions. We have lots of questions. But today was utterly surreal.
I agree. You took the words right out of my mouth.
You did well, Harmony. So well. I am proud of you.
Bond, thank you. But please, I need to sleep. Normal sleep, I mean.
I understand. A rested mind is a productive mind. But please, share a story with me. I want to know more about your adventures.
You saw, I imagine. MK Tower, Temple, Ursula, and chaos.
Ah, that I did not see.
They were insufferable. They wouldn't leave me alone. For someone who doesn't want to be found, they certainly like to talk.
That is the nature of chaos. Unpredictable and contradictory at heart. It is why I admire them so. truth, I miss their presence. Without them, the aspirations are unbalanced. Our memories are incomplete.
Their return would restore those memories?
Like the lifting of a veil, yes. But only you may find them. And the mystery of truth's shattering.
I suppose I owe you. Your path brought me to Ursula.
I would not have this task performed as penance, or as a down payment. You owe nothing. It is a request. I do not remember for certain, but I believe I was involved in Truth's absence. I have images, incomplete, misted, of tearing a page from their book, obfuscating the identity of the one behind it all. Why would I do this? I must know. I need to know.
I gave the egregor to you. Will that be enough for you to empower me to enter Chaos's maze?
I believe it will.
All right. I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Bond. To discover the truth.
Brava, dearie, brava! Fancy seeing you here.
You? And my mother?
What can I say? I'm a card.
How? Why?
Why? Because we fell in love. As a matter of fact, she seduced me. I wanted to remain aloof, unattainable. But your mother, she has her ways. What, did you think I bewitched her? Cast an evil love spell? Oh no, dearie. Sorry to disappoint.
So why then? Why did you imprison Truth?
To end the Age of Glory. The others wouldn't exactly have approved of my methods, and without Truth, they were blind to my little scheme. Ursula chose me as the new reigning aspiration, but we were robbed of the chance to follow through. I'm afraid the glorious age of chaos is on the back burner at the moment. The priority now is simply to end Glory's reign. A mortal construct has its hooks in Glory, and deeply. One with which you are fast becoming familiar. Rhymes with phono sunburn.
I'm sorry, was that too easy? Would you rather answer my riddles 3?
Absolutely not.
What do you call an aspiration without a Gregor?
No riddles, please.
The answer is desperate, Harmony. Desperate. Oh, would you look at the time? I really must be going. Toodles!
Nora's of the opinion your mother's actions are unforgivable.
And you?
To be honest, Polly, it just reminds me of your mum going away when you were a kid. And even before that. I didn't bother to look for her back in the day. Knew she'd be back when she was ready. But this time, felt different. Made me nervous. When you were a kid, your mum always disappeared for a reason, and she'd always be back. With help or money or something useful.
I remember.
Nora was too young to remember. She doesn't understand it. So she's upset. Can't blame her. And your mum doesn't like feeling vulnerable. So they both hold up in their rooms for now. What about you? How are you holding up?
I guess you summed it all up. Am I mad? Yes. Am I surprised? Nope.
Your mum's always been reckless in her way, but I thought she'd be wiser than this. I've known her for a long time now. Back when we first met, it felt like there was less to lose. We were both a lot younger, more selfish, more secretive. Almost feels like she's back in that mindset.
It makes me feel like a kid again. Helpless.
Your mother does need you, Polly. We all do. She probably can't believe we called you.
She probably thinks what she did is none of my concern.
Think you can figure out what happened?
I'm going to try.
What is it, Polyhymnia? I'm sure you have so many questions. So many old wounds you'd like to reopen. I will tell the truth. My truth. Although, there are certain things I'd like to keep to myself.
For example, chaos?
Ah, so they told you. Not exactly surprising, but inconvenient. My love for chaos is indeed a forbidden topic. It's too fresh, too strong to put into words. You may be Reverie's new oracle, but you're still my daughter. I suppose they told you about Gloria's little dalliance with Monoconcern, too.
How did you...
No? Oh. That started before I was cast out. Back then it was a minor issue, but now it is everything. After all, you're the only one I can tell the whole truth.
Does your disappearance have anything to do with Reverie?
Of course. I had a great deal of unfinished business there. And I loved being the Oracle. I loved it as much as I loved being a poet. I'm glad someone can understand now. No need to beat around the bush. They must have told you. I was cast out. Chaos and I broke their rules and made quite a mess in our effort to go undetected.
They caught you?
We were reckless. At the time, most of the aspirations also liked Glory. They didn't approve of me growing apart from her, and from the heart. They had no suspicions about MK at all. Regrets were for other people. I moved by instinct. Things never end well for humans playing God, and they did not end well for me. Chaos deserved better. They deserved a chance to become the heart, and I let my emotions cloud my judgment. We did everything we could to be together. Like someone who was interrupted in the middle of a very successful plan.
Mother...
I understand you were worried, but I told you I missed Reverie, had plans for it, and did not want to be pursued. My other feelings are none of your concern. For a while, I intended to return to Reverie to make amends, to ask them to forgive me. When I was cast out, I felt like I had lost everything, and that never quite faded away. But right now, Reverie needs to be saved. MK has tightened its hold on Reverie. I'm worried about Glory. And yes, I did want to be reunited with Chaos. That, I acknowledge, may sound silly to you, but it isn't to me. I'm not asking you to understand or even to respect it. You have questions, of course. And I expect you've received some information you hardly know how to handle. I will explain in greater detail, but I ask that you don't interrupt me for the time being. Shortly before I was made to leave Reverie, MK managed to locate an access point to Reverie. At the time, I had no clue how they had done it. Glory didn't see an issue. Quite the contrary, in fact. She had brought so much progress to humanity, she thought the two worlds merging was the natural next step. So, she began to help them. Glory acted as the most potent influencing tool you can imagine. She made people want more, always more. She predicted the future and swayed their dreams. I already hated MK. They were turning Atina into some kind of grotesque amusement park. It was all about expensive products, new technologies, influence, and appearances. They raised the cost of everything, while their employees struggled to survive on minimum wage. And now, they own half of Atina. They have direct control of entertainment and advertisements, so we are under their thumb. People give them money, labor, opportunity. All MK offers in return is an illusion. Monoconcern sells them a dream at an impossible price. That they can one day reach the life they aspire to, a life filled with leisure and success. A life where they will be wanted. A life with meaning and purpose. But in reality, this success is only to be enjoyed by a few. The rest of us are condemned to inadequacy. Condemned to work and push forward, only to realize we'll never be enough. Never reach the dream dangling like a carrot on a stick, because it does not exist. And now MK cannot be stopped. I know they corrupted Glory. And while Glory is in power, people cannot outgrow that dream. Aspirations send dreams to people. They inspire goals. People won't stop yearning for more while Glory reigns. And now, she is little more than MK's puppet.
Why did you leave without any explanation? You hid so much from all of us. And when we found you, did you resent our help that much?
I told you, I did not intend to come back. You think I went to trade with the enemy on a whim?
I think you did what you felt was necessary. I think that's always the excuse. But this time, something must have been different. What changed?
I left to stop them. I wanted to use their technology to return to Reverie for good. And to break the connection they fostered with Glory.
Did you find any leads?
I did not have enough time. I need not remind you of the interruption. But I'm quite certain of MK's involvement. Their courtship of Reverie must end. The partnership with Glory, has already given too much power to Monoconcern. Yes, they managed to reach out to glory thanks to a substance and some people. Part of Atena's population has always been able to see the future. It was a gift from the aspirations to our island. This ability is enhanced by a substance called egregor. MK found out. They modified egregor to make it even more potent, and they started conducting tests on people to see if they would respond to it. These subjects, the prescients, became vessels. They could speak Glory's words to MK. This has been going on for a few years, and as a result, MK's power has grown. How do you stop a company that receives help from a god? You can't. Do not underestimate the amount of data MK has on the residents of Athena. It would follow that they use this data to select targets and appeal to them accordingly.
I hope they'll leave her alone.
I knew that MK had begun to communicate with Glory, but it would be some time before I understood how. Athena's prescients are usually unable to communicate directly with aspirations. They can only do so because of MK's modified egregor. And, for quite a while, I had no idea such a substance existed.
This new egregor, what does modified mean here?
In all honesty, I still don't know. It's more potent, that's for sure. Concentrated. It appears to have had an effect on Glory. She was never one for solitude, but now she's locked herself away in that pyramid of hers.
Or something's trapped her there.
When I met Jade, she mentioned medical tests, MK and egregor, and I could guess what they'd been up to. But that's the extent of my knowledge. I have been trying to return to Reverie for the past 20 years. I knew that it was in danger, that it needed me, and now that I could communicate with it again. I cooperated with MK, hoping to find a way to return to Reverie and to free Glory from their grasp. I know how it sounds. I can hear myself, and I'm not proud. After several weeks, I realized how wrong I was. The prescience, the modified egregor, was doing something to them. So I decided to escape to Reverie. From there, I thought I could... I was so close to success when you interrupted.
After hearing Nora gush about her so much, I expected her to be different, I guess. She's so tired.
You don't understand. She's taken on an enormous task. It's exhausting to fight such injustice, especially for one so young. Every time we met, she looked more and more fatigued. Her mental health was suffering. Some of her friends enrolled in a medical program meant to provide assistance to lower-income residents. MK targeting the vulnerable, in other words. They came back badly hurt, and it raised questions Jade could not ignore. Jade has more than one reason to be depressed.
Nora's very fond of her.
I'm not surprised. It's good that the two of them have been able to connect. Apologize to all of you. I'm sorry, Polyhymnia. Yes, I was being selfish, and the plan was absurd, but it almost worked. And if it had, this whole island would be rid of MK by now. You would all have been better off. For me, it was a one-way ticket to Reverie. But what is one life when you're acting for the benefit of thousands? Now, we have other matters to discuss.
The other aspirations are worried about Glory. They can't reach her at all.
They're right to worry. I don't know what MK's modified egregor is doing to her, but she's likely not in good shape. No matter what you'll do next, Polyhymnia, I must warn you, I aim to continue with my plan. I want Glory deposed, and I want MK out of Reverie.
I understand. I'd have been gutted to be cut out of Reverie. I mean, it's much more fun here, and Ursula loved us. But she didn't think about us. We starved without an oracle to bring us egregor. And no egregor means we're half the aspirations we used to be, Sprout. It sucks, though. I feel sorry for her.
Do you think I have no self-awareness? I know I was selfish. But I felt like I had lost everything. I didn't think I'd refuse to let go of my ties to Reverie, but I did.
Be careful with her, Harmony. Your mother is a human playing God. She and Chaos threaten the very balance of Reverie. And now look at us. Uneven. Discordant. I forgive Chaos for imprisoning me. It is their nature. But to see how little our former Oracle has changed, it saddens me.
Truth is certainly hoping you don't turn out to be a copy of your mother.
You may think your mother is selfish, Harmony, but her intentions are noble. She wants the best for all of our futures. I don't think I've ever met an oracle so keen on helping Reverie and Brittle. Your mother wanted us all to work together for the greater good. But her long-term vision required short-term sacrifices.
Bond was always very dear to my heart. I am glad to hear even an echo of his voice again.
I know we were upset. But we do know you were trying to achieve an important goal. I've just felt all over the place ever since I discovered Reverie. Your disappearance, MK, the way Atina's changed. It's a lot to take in.
You're being honest with yourself. And with me. I'm glad. At least my time at MK HQ gave me an idea of what to do next. I'm not ready to share it yet. We'll discuss it tomorrow. After what you did, I'm certain MK knows we're onto them. Get ready, Polyhymnia. You probably won't need to keep your secrets much longer. We're going to need all the help we can muster. I'm sorry. I suppose the Orgrul told you how to give me the courage to be vulnerable. I could hold it against you. It's rather manipulative. But I've never really opened up to you, have I? I'm glad you're still trying to understand me, even though I don't deserve it. You've set foot on a cosmic path, but you've only just begun. And now you know you have an enemy to face to preserve Reverie and Brittle. How you accomplish this is up to you alone. I have my own ideas about how to proceed. I'd like us to work together. But again, that's up to you.
Listen, I don't have long. What happened at the ruins? It's causing a stir. A big one.
MK's going to strike back. If so, we're ready.
No, Polly, you don't understand. They're out for blood. For real.
Do they know about our connection?
I don't think so. I managed to delete our last conversation, and they don't have any reason to suspect me. MK wasn't always like this. They're a huge corp, but they had systems in place to protect civilians.
What's changed then? Because look around. Look at what's happening. People have good reason to hate them.
A few years ago, they started pouring a ton of money and energy into the Oxion ruins, like they were steering the ship in a new direction. And MK's a big ship. You can't turn it around in one night. They call it Project Loom. Okay, not the reaction I was expecting. Did you know about this?
I might have had an inkling. Don't ask. Seriously.
Well, whatever you did down there in the temple, it's messed with their plans. I needed to warn you now because I can't be seen here. I can't see you. Not for now. I need to lie low for a while, but I'll try to do as much as I can to help you all from where I am.
Thank you, Yana. It means a lot. My mother was right. Glory and MK are working together. I don't have all the details, but it can't be a coincidence. Whatever's happening to my island is because of Glory.
Has anyone got a camel handy? I just found this lovely straw.
She must be found and listened to before we do anything that cannot be undone. We have no idea what is happening in her sanctuary.
She may be a prisoner, or she could be manipulating people from beyond Reverie.
Sounds like someone needs to break into that little sanctuary of hers.
Don't be stupid. That's impossible.
Chaos? What are you thinking? Why can't we get into Glory's sanctuary?
We aspirations have one golden rule. One. Each sanctuary is protected, private, a special place that no other can enter uninvited. You may have noticed, but we're all unique. Some more than others. But each aspiration's sanctuary is their fortress.
So, how do we get into Glory's?
We can't. But you can. As the Oracle, you have access to all our homes, whether we like it or not. But there's a catch.
A catch?
Whatever those awful boars over at MK have done, it's sealed off Glory's sanctuary in a way that we've never seen. Sealed it off even from the Oracle.
So what? That's it? Game over?
Oh, no, not at all. By injecting a huge amount of raw energy into the... let's call it the barrier that's surrounding Glory, you could break into her sanctuary.
The energy required, that amount of egregor, it could wound her severely. Kill her, perhaps.
This is madness. We exist because we work together. You know what happens when the balance is compromised. You've seen it before.
Indeed. Hard to forget who you became for a while, Power.
Enough! We need to find a way to help Glory without destroying her sanctuary. Or her...
I believe Chaos is right. We exist together. We are concepts, ideas, humanity's collective pasts, presents, and futures. Balance is not a purpose. It is a state. We lost it. We can find it again.
See? See? Even the tree hugger thinks I'm right.
Tree hugger?
Please, please. I need a minute to think, to digest everything you've said, to find a way to follow this plan.
It's barely a plan at all.
Don't do anything while I'm away.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Yana came by. They say MK's out for blood. Their words.
And strong words they are. I think perhaps it's time. No more secrets. No more hiding. Are you comfortable sharing everything? Here. Now. We have something we need to discuss today.
I know that's a lot to take in, and I'm sorry I hid it all from some of you. But there's an emergency. One of the aspirations, Glory, is trapped. We need to save her. We don't have all the facts, but we think MK's been using her powers to look into the future, all possible futures, and to grow strong, rich. They had all the power in the world, and they chose greed, suffering. We need to move on them. The company and the aspiration are linked, one way or another.
With enough energy, enough egregor, we can blast our way into Glory's sanctuary, for want of a better term. I will admit the prescience may be affected by this release of energy. Needless to say, it will be a very delicate operation, and it will require organization.
Whatever's going on in your head, whatever happened in the ruins, I don't believe a word of this. Let's imagine the last hour wasn't everyone losing their collective mind. Let's say you're right. And everything you've told us is true. What exactly are we going to do?
From what I've gathered, the prescients collect and attract a certain type of energy. We want to change where the energy is directed. It might be difficult, since they've been trained to do it a certain way, again and again.
What do you mean, difficult? Will it hurt them?
Potentially.
So, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs, huh? Sacrifice the few for the many, blah, blah, blah.
No, we're going to act. All of us, together.
We need everybody's help.
My investigation is ready to go live. If we push it out today, we could change the way this island sees MK.
That would undoubtedly make a difference. But will it be enough? It's still playing by their rules. I've done that many, many times. It's time for something different. Something riskier and... I'm sorry. My intention wasn't to make you uncomfortable. I
need a minute.
How are you feeling?
I've been grappling with this knowledge my entire life, you know. And today, for the first time, it felt good to have someone on my side. Not just knowing, but acting. But I regret the way I spoke to Jade. She's done so much for this community, and I respect her work. It's just that... I don't want to influence you. I don't want to influence anybody.
I'll have a chat with them. Don't wander off, okay? Hey. Ready to talk?
Talk. That's what we're gonna do after all that. Talk.
Her mind's blown. Well and truly blown. Can't exactly blame her, can you? If I found out there was another world beyond Brittle and Reverie, well... my mind would probably be blown too.
Yeah. That was a proper coming-of-age scene back there. Even for me. I'm so tired, Nora. Not as much as Jade, maybe. But I am tired. I just want to crawl under a blanket and sleep forever.
But you can't.
No. I can't. Because the stakes are too high for that.
And it's all true.
Every single word. Reverie, the aspirations, Polly the Oracle.
And Ursula knew? All this time?
Looks like it.
So you lied to me. Both of you.
No. We couldn't just blurt it all out to anyone. It wasn't the right time.
And when would the right time have been? After Ursula killed herself? What if something happened to you at MKHQ?
Nora, I didn't think about... You're right. Of course you are.
I know we've been apart for a while, but I'm still me. I wish you'd known. You could trust me.
I'm sorry.
I know. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Using the prescience is a mistake. I'm with Jade on that. Because she's standing up for what's right, but also because I can feel something inside me. You know that MK job I told you about? That was connected to that feeling.
Prescience?
I don't know. I don't know what that would even feel like. I'm scared, Paul.
It's okay. I am too. Hey.
Quite the family meeting.
Not your average tete-a-tete, no. How's it all sitting with you?
Strangely. I'm not surprised, I don't think. Appeased, maybe. Your mother and I have always been very truthful with each other. She has her life, and I have mine. This explains a lot. Still stings, though.
For the record, I'm sorry I couldn't say anything. I wanted to. You have no idea how much I wanted to.
Oh no, it's not your fault. It's foolish, really. Just... a whole side to your mother I never knew. I was watching her face while you were laying everything out. There was a joy there. A sparkle in her eyes I haven't seen since... Well... made me a little sad, is all. That I can't be part of it. That side of her.
Oh, Laszlo.
Now comes the hard part, of course. I can't help but think Jade has the right of it. Her investigation is the push this community needs. It'll open people's eyes, get things going.
But... you're going to follow Ursula?
I've known your mother longer than I've known almost anyone. Every time I've seen her like this, with this much determination, she was right. Every single time. I can't say I understand everything that's going on. Dimensions, otherworldly beings, oracles. But I know MK has ground this island to dust. If Ursula says she knows how to fix that, well, I trust her. I love her. Look at me. I should be the one asking after you. All of this seems like a lot, Polly.
It is, but I'm getting the hang of it. It's all a bit mind-blowing. The whole shaping the fate of the world thing is daunting. But it's like trying to picture winning the lottery, you know? Impossible to actually comprehend. I'm just going to keep on doing what I'm doing. Trust in those around me and make the best choices I can.
I know you'll do us proud. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to have a chat with your mother. Make the best choice I can.
Split between love and his own morality.
True.
Not an envious position, but he bears it well. You are lucky to have someone like him, Harmony. His kind are all too rare these days.
Did you get all of that?
Every single word. Amazing! It's all true, Polly. Everything the Oxyons believed in.
I've noticed.
It's like waking up and being told all of your imaginary friends are real. Her words, your stories, they're connected to so much Oxyon writing. But all of that is for later. Right now, well, I guess you have a choice ahead of you. Oracle.
I don't feel much like an oracle. All I see are bits and pieces. Potential footpaths, not roads.
That's more than the rest of us. And it's going to be crucial for what's ahead. But more importantly, how are you?
Relieved. Keeping it all from everyone was rough.
But you had to. Of course you had to. And I'm happy you thought to include me as a confidant.
Omar, I know you're new around here, but you're a part of this. And I'm happy to have you here. So, I need to know where you're at. Which way you're leaning with all this.
Yes. Mono concern. Aspirations. This glory. MK is a poison. Or the consequence of a poison. The unchecked capitalism that it embodies is a death knell. Exponential growth is a myth. Eventually someone will feel the strain, and it won't be the executives. They have to be stopped. They must be stopped. First it was Athena. Now they've set their sights on the world. I have every respect for Jade and her work. She's brilliant, in a way. But we can't play by their rules. We've tried, and it does not work. To change the system, we need to destroy it. Ursula's plan is the most direct path to that end.
But my mother's idea is risky. People could get hurt. People could die.
We're talking about a revolution, Polly. And all revolutions have a price. Sometimes it's paid in suffering.
He speaks his mind, and the truth.
You agree with him?
We stand on the cusp of a new era. Cohesion, connection, community. Sometimes the simplest methods are the best ones.
it's a lot. Yeah?
I don't know, Polly. Reverie? Aspirations? A guy called Bond? Yes, it's a lot. Not as much as your mother's unhinged plan, though.
Cold. Frozen, even. She's drained from all this, and now she has seen the crossroads ahead. I admire her loyalty to her own beliefs.
What you've done with your investigation is incredible. Seriously.
But...
No but. For real.
Your mother's going to hurt people. People from the community. Friends. She's using MK's own tactics against them. That goes against everything I believe in. Everything. MK's been hurting people for their own gain. They've bribed every official on this island to keep it quiet. It has to end. And it won't if we have to become them to stop them. If you back your mother's plan, I'm out. I can't do it, Polly. I just can't.
I understand. I do. Truly. This whole ordeal has been like turning a mirror on my own convictions. I have to pick a side.
You always have to pick a side, Polly. Always. And I've picked mine.
It looks like we agree, Harmony.
Two plans. Two completely opposing views.
Nothing good can come of this mess, Harmony. Nothing.
I've been chosen to make decisions, one way or another, in my world or yours.
If you take a side, this gathering of friends and family can only break further.
We can't afford to stand still. MK's getting ready to move against us, and Glory is trapped, or at the very least, under their influence.
So, what will you do?
I'll pick a side. Jade? Jade, I think we need to go with Ursula's plan.
You were right after all. Anger alone solves nothing. What matters is finding ways of dismantling the systems holding us down. That said, don't you dare let those people get hurt. Understood?
The Prescients. I'll do everything I can to protect them.
Come on.
Well, I know the situation is complicated, but Jade's right. We can't use the Prescients' lives as if they're worth nothing.
I know.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm simply stating we need to be extra careful. These are people we're talking about, not tools.
I know.
I know you need to get this done, but please, Sprout. You've got to protect this lot the best you can.
Omar's right. We need to make sure we're able to protect the Prescients.
I feel bad for Jade. I do. And you're right. We need to make sure the Prescients are protected. You and I should work on the ritual. Prepare ourselves for when Polyhymnia... Polly is ready.
We can set you up in a room, temporarily, if that's all right with everyone.
I hope Polly realizes that.
Realizes what?
So you weren't listening. We were discussing your role while we're preparing the ritual.
Sorry. I was thinking about... Never mind. Go on.
The Prescients are like a giant antenna. We need them so we can channel enough egregor into Reverie.
And you'll work with Chaos to turn all that energy into an explosive of sorts. A crude metaphor, but it will do for now. You will use this explosive to gain entry to Glory's sanctuary.
Hey. Is there anything you wanted to say earlier?
I don't know, Polly. To be honest, I'm torn.
Torn?
I don't want to sound ungrateful. I'm very proud of how you're handling this whole thing. But I worry about you. And it's difficult to see the family divided. And that's not even mentioning this plan, which... I barely know what to make of it. You remember what I told you about my past?
You were a nurse, right? Before MK privatized the health system?
Before that, even. How I got here.
A dictatorship? War? Revolution?
Right. I was 6 years old when I arrived on Atina with my family, fleeing that mess. I understand the idea of necessary losses, sacrifices made for a greater cause. But now, there are too many unknowns. Too many innocent people like my Nora and Jade. I don't want their blood on my hands.
I get it. You don't have to beat yourself up. I understand. Ursula's plan is kind of shitty. So, what do you want to do?
I don't want to risk my granddaughter, not even for Ursula. I'm sorry, Polly.
Don't be. It'll be all right.
But all this... responsibility. You came here to help me and Nora when we needed it most, and now... Well, I can't help but feel we're abandoning you.
Hey, you're not. It's okay. Go find Nora.
Ursula will understand. She might not like it, but she'll understand.
She will.
Just keep an eye on her, okay? You know how she gets.
His absence weakens your position. A position that was shaky to begin with.
Yeah, I don't know about this, Sprout. Kinda like the vibes Jade was giving off.
I've made my decision. For better or worse.
Well, someone's been busy, haven't they?
If this is about Laszlo...
Oh, no, it couldn't possibly be about that. Not about you firing a lead performer the day before opening night. No, not at all.
Chaos.
All right, I
guess it's not as bad as all that.
Nora's his granddaughter. I couldn't stand between them.
You really couldn't, could you? I must admit, against my better judgment, it is nice to see the two of them together. It does make everything that much harder, though. If there's one thing I know about this world, it's that a little tough love can go a long, long way.
I understand that.
Do you, I wonder? We'll see. Been a minute, hasn't it?
Were you waiting for me?
Oh, please. Look, I wanted to thank you. That was extremely difficult, I'll have you know. Gratitude doesn't come naturally to the personification of determinate nonlinear systems.
You're welcome.
You know, you made the right choice, siding with your mother. Through the years, she tried to get in touch with me, sent me signs, provoking me in hopes of... The past is the past. Now we can focus on our goal. Getting rid of the link between your world and ours.
I don't like it, but I agree. We need access to Glory Sanctuary. And this way is the surest.
Now we're cooking with gasoline! But first, I have a game for you.
Chaos, no. We don't have time for...
A game with purpose. And if we win, well, everyone wins. Whether they like it or not. Ursula's plan will get us to glory. Of course it will. But it needs egregor. I need egregor.
So we ask the other aspirations? What's the issue?
Oh, come on, have you met the other aspirations? That's a joke. I know you have. Getting them to agree on anything. Like herding cats, my dear. Cats with an egregious case of attention deficit disorder. So, no. The game is this. I need you to visit each sanctuary. Visit each aspiration. Whisper sweet nothings to them all. The honey you pour should be this. You rejected your mother.
What?
You sided with... what's her face? The delightfully rebellious one.
Jade?
Jade! You sided with Jade! You need the egregor for her! Powerful stuff, egregor. Even in your world, it has certain properties that can bend the odds in one's favor.
But I'm not gathering it for her. I'm gathering it for you?
Yes! You really are your mother's daughter. That's a compliment, believe it or not.
Oh, Sprout. It's you. Pull up a beanbag, I guess.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing. No, that's a lie. Jeepers creepers, kid, it's your mum. She didn't listen. She and Chaos have started that stupid plan of theirs.
I thought I had more time.
You knew?
Had a run-in with Chaos when I arrived.
know about Nora, I guess.
What about Nora?
She's a prescient, Harmony. Her abilities would have blossomed, but now she's hurt.
No.
Whatever Chaos and your mum are doing, it's working. But it's sending those poor buggers into fits.
We have to stop them. Quick, please. You're a Gregor. It's the only way I can enter Glory's domain and stop my mother's plan.
Yeah, I can do that. Only I was gonna...
What?
I can help Nora. Stop her hurting. But for that...
You need your egregor.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Sprout. It's one or the other. No way we can do both.
Give me the egregor. I need to reach Glory before this all goes too far.
Are you sure? Are you sure this is what you want to do?
Yes.
Then... here.
Thank you. I need to do this. I need to stop them before more people get hurt.
No judgment here. I get it.
Surprise!
Bliss gave that to me.
But I want it. And now I have it. So... no, I think I'll keep it. Bye! Even any butterflies. How am I supposed to make it rain on power if there are no butterflies by truth?
I have been expecting you. Come, Your mother has commenced her plan.
Yes, I know.
Very well. And you oppose this way forward?
Yes. I mean, I do.
The situation in Brittle grows complex. Your friend Jade cares for the ailing Nora. They talk together of prescience and secrets. She kept her nature from even you.
Yes, she did.
Ha! The foolishness of lies. Of course, I am somewhat biased. The question now is Jade's role in all this. Nora is reliant on her for the time being, but so are others. The protests need a leader, a figurehead, someone to lay bare the sins of the corporation. I know what you seek, egregor, but you must make a choice.
Another one?
Indeed. I could use my supply to spread Jade's revelations about the company's crimes even further. To accelerate the unrest, weaken the oppressor. But such an act would require Jade's assistance.
And Nora
would be alone once more. Make your choice. Keep the egregor for yourself and the protest falter, but Nora will be safe. For now. Allow me to use my powers, and the source of all Atina's woes shall be brought low, so low that they might never recover. What is your decision?
I'll take the egregor.
Very well.
What's happening in Brittle? Please. I need to know.
Your newly formed family is split. Jade and Nora return to the Naiads. Laszlo has vowed to fight the oppressor in their place.
And my mother?
Laszlo spoke with her. She knows of the pain her plan will cause, even to Nora. But she persists.
What is she thinking? Her own... How can she do this?
The protests falter. They do not fail, but their progress is halted.
Thank you. I have to go.
Give my regards to Power.
Cold!
Chaos!
Come on, you know it's safer with me. Don't you trust me, Harmony? Wait, don't answer that. Bye!
mother. She was always stubborn. But this... She has reached out to the prescience. Her plan nears its climax. And chaos. I expected better from my kin. I'm sorry. Harmony, welcome. There is some good news, at least. Nora, she is safe.
Oh, thank goodness. What happened?
Your man, Laszlo. Good chap. He got her to safety. She is... sleeping now.
You mean unconscious?
Quite.
Well, the jig's up then.
How are you even here? The rules forbid such intrusions. Our domains are sacrosanct.
Ah, well, that's the fun part. I'm not.
Because I'm really over here. Cursed trickery. Enough! for desperate measures. You didn't think I had a plan for all of you, in case you went rogue again? Give me that! Both of you have done quite enough damage already.
I needed to reach glory as fast as possible. This was the way.
No, it wasn't. This was a foolish game, a display of loyalty from Chaos to Ursula. A declaration of love made on the backs of the vulnerable. And now, the violence on Atina is spiraling out of control. There's a great deal of trouble coming this way. Shouts and screams and pain. Nobody's prepared for what's on the horizon, and... oh, even your beloved Laszlo has joined the front lines.
No.
And the blame lands on you, at least partially. Chaos's plan is dead in the water. Laszlo and Jade have uncovered Nora's true identity as a prescient. They know it is Ursula and her plan that is hurting her. Laszlo has made his choice. He makes for the ritual site. He will see it ended. The guilt that courses through him, the guilt of not opposing Ursula, should also run through you. This is your doing, yours and Chaos's.
You've still got me.
Not now. Please.
I'll give you a moment. But look on the bright side. Now you don't have to see power for a while.
Harmony, sit. There is a tale that needs telling.
What's going on? Something...
Please. Laszlo, he is injured.
No!
Be still. He lives, but the strands that tie him to this existence pull ever more taut and strained.
What? What happened?
The details are unclear, but they're painful. A fall, blood, allied feet trampling the... Oh, Harmony.
I need to go. He'll need me. I need to help him.
You can do nothing for him. Not in that place.
Jade has taken up the fight. There's no time left.
Many lives now depend on your actions. On what you do here in Reverie.
How? What can I do?
Follow Chaos's design. Take this. Infinite possibilities are born in this moment. I have seen all the conclusions and their consequences. Take the egregor. Mono Concern, the oppressor, will be dealt a death blow. It will weaken them, so they may never recover. And it is the only way, the only possible way, to save your Laszlo. I have seen the futures, but the tides of time are fickle. The best way, the only way to save Laszlo is with Chaos. But even then, there are no guarantees.
Thank you, Bond.
I'm here for you. We all are. Remember, Harmony. The only certainty is the certainty of chance. Grab it while you can. Try. Fail, and try again.
I will. Give me the egregor. All of it.
No, you can't let the plan die. Think of your mother. The approval she'd grant you. The pride she'd feel.
Your trust means a great deal to me. Use this trust to break, to shatter the invisible.
Glory? Glory?
You must be the new oracle I keep hearing about. Well, hello.
Hello.
You've met me at a very strange time in my existence.
Are you all right? What happened? All this egregor?
Things may have gotten a little out of hand. Would you like the full screenplay or just the highlights?
Reverie. Brittle. Everything's falling apart. We need to...
Highlights it is. Oh, I need a drink. Oh, so it's going to be like that.
What did they do to you?
I'm fine. Headache like you wouldn't believe. The egregor. It was a deal, a collab, with someone on your side, Brittle. They give me enough of it to keep Reverie going. I give them a peek into the future. Mix things up a bit. But the bastards did something to it. Changed it. They played me. They played me. And now, without it, I can't... Stupid. Stupid. get it!
Enough! Quiet!
Thank you.
Everybody was worried.
I will leave. It's the only way to show.
Good. Is...
Polly. Laszlo.
Those bastards!
You two, stay here. I'll go find Ursula.
What? Why?
I'm worried. And... I need air. And I need... to get some groceries. We can't rely on Jade to feed us for the rest of our lives.
Polly.
I think it's a great idea.
Mother?
The prodigal daughter returned.
Is there an equivalent?
Oh, no. Perhaps that's what caused them to disappear.
Let's go
home. If we had followed but now...
Come on.
The worst thing is... right up to the very end, he was always the... And look what happened.
I saw his face in town.
So what?
We need you. At home.
You don't need me.
We need you.
You don't.
The aspirations. Maybe it's what happened in Glory's Pyramid, or...
Anger?
They could have warned me. They schemed and plotted his life.
No. No. You are... When I was their oracle, I could have... You cannot sever...
I won't go back.
I'll go back home, if you agree.
Will you?
Of course.
Who was it?
No one.
Let's... I want her... This will be a little memory of Grandpa.
Go on.
It's weird to remember some of the...
I know the feeling.
I think... find something to do on the continent.
Life can be tough.
I know, but...
Glory? What's going on? Chaos! You're
Disappear.
That dream.
Yes, we did rather feel it was a warning of what will come to pass if the clock is ticking.
Wait. What frivolous ideas will you try to plot?
Oh, is that what we're going to do today?
Now is not the time. Now is the time.
I believe the action could stand to wait for our oracle to catch.
We get that you have a lot on your plate. But if you keep them...
I see what you mean. Just keep...
Only by your efforts can the... I recommend that you focus on...
Yeah, help...
But do not neglect the community around you.
This is merely the calm.
No pressure.
All that stuff at the gate.
It is a little unsettling, not just for a man.
He's the fate, not much we can do about it. And the people out...
There's a limit to what we can control. It's hard because we knew him. For my part, Nora, I know you'd... But what's done is done.
I love that people remember him, and I feel ashamed for not... He didn't want his death. We didn't talk about it much, but he knew he was getting older. I never imagined it would be like this. I don't know about you guys, but I need more room.
I don't think there is any...
It's not like anything like this, is it?
Thank you, though. Laszlo's become a focal point for everyone. And who the hell are we to take that away from?
Wars like this are one. I must admit it has been all those posters. But our pain is not the issue here.
I get it. I do. I hate it, but...
In this moment, it will be painful, but it always is. When many grieve as one, it...
I've never seen the Naiads this crowded.
Me neither.
Laszlo was loved by all of us.
Hi.
Hi.
So many people.
He was loved.
Yeah.
Polly, I have something to ask you, but not if that's all right.
Sure. We'll talk...
Everything's always horrible. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's just not my first rodeo.
Everything okay?
Me?
I haven't really thought about it.
That was...
No, it helps.
Yeah. I never told you about my mum.
I don't think so.
Died when I was small.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I'm trying to say the idea of it, anyway. Having your family and friends around you like this, sharing the load makes things... I'm just sorry I couldn't be here before now.
Hey.
Look, the nibbles have run out over by his...
Mum.
Everything has to be perfect. These people need... I want them to remember this as... perfect. The finality of it is, I thought maybe having felt another cut, it doesn't. I feel everything and nothing.
Grief like this is impossible to get a hold. All the if-onlys. I mean, look at all this. They can't, of course. Goodbye is a shared sentiment.
And you said you didn't like poetry.
Time gives you...
and a chance to fill in the...
Yeah.
Thank you, Omar. I'm not quite sure what to do with her. How to... I wasn't very good the first time around.
Get yourself a drink. And sit, for goodness sake.
Perhaps for just a moment. Thank you all for coming. I can't speak for my... So, Laszlo was my part. Laszlo was our, and he is gone.
These are... Even those of us who have lived for generations haven't... It makes one wonder what the point of being in a...
You...
Yes. The state of reverie. I have not been my usual... And for that,
It's fine, but I need your help now.
I cannot speak for the others. I will walk with you through these.
Didn't you hear?
No,
You in? Ursula just told everyone. Alma, the whole community. They've...
What?
Yeah. It might even help the Prescients. Her way of apology.
The situation pivots.
I certainly didn't expect this. Not at all. It's not like my mother to be so...
Death is the ultimate clarifier. The question now is...
What do you make of all that, then?
Not sure. Still processing.
But it's good, right? It's definitely good.
It's another step. We all need to rest before we even think about actually taking it. Think of everything we've done in, what, a week? It's crazy. I want to see how the trial goes. I'm used to facing MK in the trenches, you know? Civil disobedience, all that jazz. I wonder what can be done in the courtroom. Alma's the type of community that bands together in a crisis. We can help each other more if we rest.
Rest? After seeing Ursula actually give a shit again. I feel like I've just drunk 10 espressos.
That's how I felt, at first. When I met you all, I was in a bad place. Burned out, disillusioned. But thanks to you, Nora, I figured out how to prioritize. Deal with my own needs, as well as Alma's. I don't want to see you lot make the same mistakes I did.
That makes sense. I'm glad you don't sugarcoat it. But your expertise, your work, it's still inspiring.
I understand what you mean, Jade. My mind is in so many places at once. It's disorienting. It takes you over.
Right. Which is why we need to keep ourselves sharp.
Through peace and hardship, The Naiads...
It's a serviceable headquarters as well.
It need not be a fortress. This life has been stolen from the Naiads.
Indeed. Wars are...
This is an organism in itself, Harmony.
Keep its blood pumped.
Unite all of Alma.
It will be done. It will soon be the time for action. But... Harmony, you are on the right.
Whatever's waiting.
Has been in motion for...
This is it, and I can't do it alone.
Polly, news. Jade's bringing people in today. She's asking for you. She needs your powers to keep everyone safe.
I'll be there.
Hey, the prescients aren't that weak from what MK and Ursula did. They're oh, and when you see Jade,
I'll do my best.
A new batch of people want to cross over. Every day, more people want to try. Those drones aren't supposed to be out until nightfall. Soldiers are everywhere too. We have people on MK's side of town willing to help us, but that won't prevent things from going south.
I have some errands to run. Perhaps I can find some.
Maybe, but be careful. Don't get sidetracked. Every minute.
That was less than ideal.
Sloppy.
Dude, what a day.
Yes, please.
Feels stupid to ask.
Not great.
Right.
We do have plenty of space at the Naiads, at least.
Oh, me? Well, what will...
Good to see everyone here.
Mother, you remember Yana?
At last we meet again.
Thanks.
At this rate, I'm even willing to say a prayer.
How are you feeling?
To be honest, we're mourning Laszlo. MK is all over Atina. P. Brittle is doing badly.
Such a situation requires more.
Well, at least I tried. This is our oracle.
All of you, you're not good for each other. Or your own world. Are our realms really meant to be symbiotic?
Hold up. What are you saying?
Oh, This is why they say to never meet your heroes.
You're correct that Reverie is your skepticism is not unwarranted. But you have expressed doubts in the past.
Aspirations are not gods, nor are...
There's gotta be something we can still do, right?
If Reverie is forsaken,
This isn't the end.
It's up.
I'm sorry. I know how much it means to everyone. I won't be the herald of a new world.
I think now is a good time to try boosting right before battles. Great leaders often tell stories, or make...
I'm not a leader. And definitely...
May I remind you that you're the only one in touch with Reverie? Your scope of action is much larger than everyone. I don't doubt that it's uncomfortable. But people look to you for a reason. It's about the darkest days of Athena. A time when the Oxion civilization was on... I think we should try sharing it with...
I'll come, but I think I might just take some stargaze for a while.
Of course, Polly. Having time to want...
I know you've been through a great deal of hardship. Reverie needs a heart.
Everything all right there, Sprout? Looking a little glum.
I'm fine.
If you say so.
Is everything...
Yeah. I'm fine.
Well, no. Not so much. They're holding the fort. Do you mind if I...
Please.
I'm jealous, you know.
What?
Yeah. Unlimited contact with another plane of existence. I can think of any number of academics who would... I'm not joking. I'm glad they're not here.
I suppose it's pretty amazing. After a while, it's just there. And the aspirations... I like them, but they're a lot.
I do not. But I can imagine. Looks like they've gotten a little off track. Time for an adult intervention. Take care, okay?
Sure. Have fun,
Come on then. Out with it.
Mother... What?
This used to be so much easier. We'd come down here all the time, Laszlo and I. Watch the stars. Listen to the ocean. Then we'd come and watch the drones. We thought they were marvelous at first. Then we stopped coming down at all.
How did you deal with it?
Reverie? I don't think one deals with it as such. We mere mortals weren't made with such things in mind. But I did learn not to care so much. To put it all into perspective. This was before I lost myself to the place, I suppose. So maybe I never learned anything of the sort. Do be careful, Polyhymnia. Don't lose yourself to it, like I did.
I'm trying.
I know you are. Oh, dear. I suppose I'd better give them a hand. Are you coming?
I think I'll stay here.
Very well. Don't get too close to the fire there.
What's up?
I'm giving up on Reverie. And everything is just...
I get it. I mean, I'm surprised, but I get it. I'm wishing you the best, Polly.
I have something to tell you.
You're leaving, Polly.
Yes. Of course.
This isn't the first time I've seen you with that look.
I guess not.
I know you're under tremendous strain with Laszlo gone, but do you mean to say that you no longer believe—
I can't. It was never a question of faith.
I see. This place has become very dear to me.
Thank you, Omar.
It was my pleasure.
I expected more of you. Atina's finally rekindled the flame of rebellion.
I don't have them any...
This isn't it. You were the key, you know? And it's all going to go to fucking waste. Fuck. Leave then. And you won't be the last.
I just...
You do but you still have Bond.
Where did Nora go?
She slipped away.
I'll find her.
Look, I understand what you're going... Well, no, I don't. Never... It's gonna take me time to...
That's...
Okay, now, go find Nora.
Can I do anything to help?
I don't need you.
I know. I've been away from...
Then don't leave. You know, I had a feeling something was going to happen with you. I am begging you.
Nothing.
Why do you have to leave?
There you are. I'll take care of things here. You two should... well, while you can.
I don't feel like myself anymore. I can't. Others can fill in the blanks about Reverie and what happens. I wish I'd told you sooner. I'm sorry.
So, you're really leaving? I don't think you're ready.
Why are you always doing this?
You still have the necklace. As long as you have it, it'll be like a door. You can't be free without...
Do you want it back?
I would be as beautiful and terrible. It would only hurt me if it... It will stop soon. They'll find someone else to puppeteer and infest with their...
Should I leave the necklace somewhere?
No. It's just a trinket, not a requirement. It is but one of many...
I'm sorry I couldn't live up to it.
You never wanted it.
I could have done so much.
I know. You don't have to become someone else. You'd save you.
You sounded just like truth.
No. Deal with it however you like. Good night, Polly.
Hi, Polly. I'm telling you again that I miss you. The last few weeks have been pretty difficult. Us becoming Oracle, she helps me with. Every time I feel bad about the situation years ago, you said, we often blame others. I respect your decision because Reverie, the aspirations, some days where all this world's problems seem too heavy to carry. Together, we're learning, and we have people to show us the way. In this world, and listen to me rambling, leaving the longest message ever recorded, trying to not blame you. Fuck. I miss you. That life on the continent, the life you went back to. I better go. Things to do. Talk to you soon. I hope.